знаходити Veilguard. Що ж, продовжуємо.
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. Explain yourself, Warden, and bear in mind that the Order remembers your past recklessness.
Звісно, сер.
Sure, I disobeyed orders. I acted on my own choices without authority. I admit it. But I took an oath to defend people from the Blight. I uphold that oath any way I can.
Your report, Warden.
I was part of a team trying to stop an elven mage named Solus from destroying the Veil. When we disrupted his ritual, something escaped from the Fade, and I clearly sensed the corruption of the Blight.
From this mage, Solus?
No, sir. Solus opposes the Blight. He's actually an elven god, Fen Harel, the Dreadwolf.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Right, but it all ties together. See, when we disrupted the ritual, Solus got trapped in the Fade. But two of the elven gods got out. Elganan and Gillenane, we think. And they're blighted.
Why would elven gods be blighted?
The ancient elven gods used the Blight. That's why Solus imprisoned them. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
We don't have time to play who's the Greyest Warden. You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming, and they're bringing the Blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without a disgraced junior warden causing needless confusion. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941, Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
Так.
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Ivaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Maevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Maevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
The First Warden's a problem. If he won't help, I need him to stay out of my way.
I'm sure he'll show up again. Like an ulcer. For now, pay him no mind. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
I need to talk to Varric.
Щось. Тут ми вроді би все зробили, можна йти далі.
How?
You getting into trouble?
Always.
Так. Знайти союзника серед сірих стражів. Fuck the police, fuck the police. I'm not grabbing the ground.
Rumored resistance group up front.
Так, тут маєш...
What?
Nothing. You're just so serious.
So are you.
Cynical, sure. Married to the job,
so
I'll
then
give
you
you
have
that
no
one too, but
Pradesh.
serious? Have I crossed that line? Well, what now? Do I brood to the middle distance? Speak in solemn tones?
All right. Take it back.
Чисто випадково хто побігав.
I command it! Attack! There we go!
нас уже 15 рівень. Так. Underground. Стрімко.
Watch for Venatori.
Вот так от молоточком мага є близько. І от цього так. Теж суки блокують. Тільки не можу поняти, хто це. Точно не Ванаторі.
Made it through that one.
Ого, щось ми тут знайдемо зараз класненьке. Угу.
Ruffled any feathers lately?
No. Or no one's tailed me if I did.
All right. If you run into trouble, get in touch.
Так. Underground. Fuck the police. Fuck the police.
The number of
Strange
wisps
to
that
count.
find you in the lighthouse is unnerving.
Так.
Spite agrees.
The three of us on the same page.
Маленько.
Well, isn't that something?
Перейшли.
If by something you mean also unnerving,
Баблішко взяли. Тут все що взяли. Пу-пу-пу. Ой, тут квест є. Ти подумаю, тут квести потім можна вже проходити. Ладно, тут потім за квести будемо проходити насправді. Так. Street of the Compton. Тут сірі стражі значок. Ну блин. А чем ты черт? А, нет. Мезы.
Keep him busy?
I'm chasing a fraudulent enchantment.
I'm almost getting used to this city again.
Ладно.
But it still needs fewer Venatori.
Got some new supplies. Take a look.
Типа, щит такие. Так.
See you again.
Goodbye.
A candle. They carry messages through the city. Is this for us? Strange. Wants us to find more.
І отут оце візьмемо.
Spotted any more darkspawn?
Not close to the shop, but we're keeping alert. We haven't seen the
Це
end of them.
візьмемо. Тут у нас ще щось є.
I never thanked you for helping me with the first warden.
It was my pleasure. Nothing quite like needling authoritarian blow.
Доріан. Да, це ж тебе життя дало після третьої частини, Доріан. Так. Так, а тут нам куди? Stream of the Compton. Маяк. Тут завдання. Завдання. Окей. Я так поняв, поки що почекаємо з сірим стражем.
Manifestation.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
I don't know. I think they're cute.
So cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Timenter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Текс. Секундочку. Роблю мінімальні перестановки. Так, має, в принципі, норм бути.
That's awful.
It was against the Magister. I was the footnote.
Still.
The job got done. Of course, it would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
Happily ever after. Why not, right?
Aren't you some sunshine?
That's me.
I hope you're right.
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. No promise on the happy part.
That's fine.
I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Так, що тут у нас? Так.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Так. Ну що, можемо. В принципі, поговоримо з Вариком, збігаємо. А чи золотішка не йшли? Так, поговоримо з Малихою.
You've been quiet?
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Do you think this voice has answers about your magic?
She must. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Maybe there are other people down there with magic.
You're going to drag me down to the deep roads?
I will absolutely drag you with me wherever I look for answers. I'll check with my contacts in Orzammar. The minute they give me a lead, we'll go.
It's a date.
A date?
I mean, a pre-arranged time and place for a specific activity. Unless you wanted it to be a date?
I, shouldn't get ahead of myself. Who knows if my contacts will have anything to say.
Right. Let me know.
Так, з нею поговорили. Ой-ой-ой-ой, полетів на низ. Ідемо до Варіка.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I have. Plenty, ever since it hurt Harding.
That blighted chunk of lyrium is what started all this. In more ways than one. If I hadn't found it in the deep roads. You remember the story. One carved idol of red lyrium made its way to the surface and all hell broke loose.
It can't be the same one, can it?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
Так. Ну, що ж. Ідемо глянемо, що в нас є. Цей мужчина тільки мій. Бля, це стрёмний. Тоже стрёмний. Ну такое. це що у нас? О, це прикольний. Снобель такий класний. О, да, це прикольний. Так, а це що в нас? Ні, ну це прям якийсь дитячий. Хоча, да, оцей прикольний, цей збережем. А з одягу що у нас? А що, досить прикольно виглядає. Ох, ти що, який красивий. Так, що у нас тут ще ось такий? І це золотий. Є ще такий. І оце збережемо. А щити, що в нас по щитах? І молот у нас. Давай з тобою сокиркою. Досить прикольно буде виглядати тепер. Тікс. Там 3 віза. Ну, що ж, йдемо.
You keep disrupting the Antom. I'll keep you stocked.
Так. Що це у нас? Чорний молот. Угу.
Good luck with your contracts.
Дякую. Ідем.
traces traced back to the Venatori.
Too many, if you're hoping the cult's not a problem. Not enough if you want to blame them for every hurt the city suffers.
Of course.
If you want a less complicated answer...
Come on. Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me. Ah.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the... Bellara mentioned the dayless seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katarina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite.
Так, ну що ж, йдемо далі за ним. О, блін, а що тут? А, ні, це коврики, таке я не хочу.
A good selection.
Так.
Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
Так, тепер нам...
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern-toothed dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
Так.
Stabbing, slicing, chopping. We've got you covered.
Ага. Це для кірочки. Це для шлема. Це для кінжальчика Луканіса.
Yes, of course.
Так, ідемо в кофейну. Де вона? Мабуть, тут.
Anything sound good? We've got Cellini ham and strawberry jam.
Що такого цікавого?
Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin. Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Що ж, сідаємо за столик, ще з кофе поп'ємо.
I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. So, is there a reason we're not talking about Ilario's information or what?
We're still being spied on.
No, the last one just left. Couldn't take your coffee talk.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Katerina was first Talon. This is crow business. We can handle it.
Apparently not. Your lead is no good, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid. If it'll make you feel better.
Коротке завдання.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Zara's not going to get Ilario, and she's not getting away with anything she's done. I promise.
Don't promise. But thank you.
I've never seen you this content before. What happened?
It's starting to sink in that I'm out. It's strange, like a wound that's suddenly numb. These simple moments, they're the stuff of life, worth fighting for. How's your coffee?
Strong enough to take down a god. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
О, ти що? Прикольно. Так, глянь, може тут ще якесь завдання є? Ну, тут 30-й треба, а тут 15-й в ньому не переходить. Але оцей сундучок я би забрав.
The drowned district has had other names, but none stuck. Antivans love drama.
Mimroth has had a sinking problem. Now part of it flies. Got company.
Ні-ні-ні, лишаємо цей.
Everyone all right?
Так. А, вот, треба не догори. Тут вже нема куди вище лізти. О, оце крайне полезна штука. Все, я понял.
Easy enough.
І ось так от сюди попадаємо. А, блин, недоступно. Да, прикольненько понаходив тут. Що ж, подивимося, що у нас тут ще є. Карта. Ну, сюди ми не попадаємо. Сюди теж. Сюди також. Тут що у нас? А що в маяку? Так, і баблішко трошки підняли. І ще одне завдання від Луканіса.
Hey. Look who's thoughtful.
Якийсь досвід? Ні? Окей.
Lace, I was just thinking about this old elven lullaby.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh. Right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
Так. Так, чекай, тут у нас... Ага. Ні-ні-ні, дуже падає, дуже падає. Починаємо.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Thea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Thea. This is just too much right now.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Thea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous? Fine. To business, then. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you, I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andradea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
How are you holding up?
I'll be fine.
Hilario can be a handful, but this? You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
She was a smart lady.
She was the best. Of all the Talons, Katerina was the sharpest.
Which makes it even harder to believe this could happen. Nobody could catch her unaware. And now Hilario's got his head in the clouds.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Так. Ой. Угу. Так, отправляемся в Арлатан.
I bolstered guards along the ridge. We've got the high...
Lot of weird things lurking in the forest. I got the goods to kill most all of them.
Що у нас тут? Луки. Okay.
Good luck. Keep your head out.
If Elgarnon and Gillenane can control people, we have no defense against them.
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them. This map is a good start.
Йдемо на допомогу.
We're not alone. They're at range. Now's your chance. Got him the range. My turn. Your turn. We need to close.
Це взагалі непонятно, що якісь квітать, то ли що.
Made it through that one. Eyes open. Well, look at that.
Я так думаю, зараз 16 рівень візьмемо. Так. Блін, я тебе впав трішки. Так, вот так вот сюда, сюда. Так, сюда. Так. Не виходить тут. Окей. Може, яку звідси можна? Поки що...
Rook, good to see you.
Що у нас тут? Це не тут. Окей.
We might be able to restore that bridge.
A useful shortcut if we ever need it.
Блядь, ще й в воду впав. Ну, як завжди.
Look at this. I bet it came in handy. You had to hand it to the ancient elves. They love their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone?
Rook, I think you covered it.
Okay.
І мені подобається, що ми можемо юзати тут ще якесь завдання.
This could be one of the Evanuris. Might even be Gillenane around. This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to.
Так, тут десь є скриня.
How many of your cases trace back to the Venatori?
Too many, if you're hoping the cult's not a problem. Not enough if you want to blame them for every hurt the city suffers.
Of course.
If you want a less complicated answer, you won't find it in Minrathos, or anywhere else.
The person who set this up was in contact with someone or something from the Fade.
Ага.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Я поняв, що мені треба. Типу, там я вже був. Блін, чого так повільно пригаєш? Уі! Так. Звісно, з цей берем.
All the crystals. Hopefully that fixes the artifacts.
Йдемо до артефакта. Блять. Ну, сліганця перелетів.
That's a person. Or it was, and it came out of the Fade.
Spine does not like this. It's familiar to him. Rituals to encourage. Possession.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
Так. Так розумію, тут більше я нічого не можу зробити. Хоча тут десь я можу піднятися до гори.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Якщо сюди... догори. Ага, ні. Тепер мені вон сюди. От так от. Так, а тут що у нас?
Still in one piece.
Так. А внизу? Ну, тут мы как бы... Ну давай йдемо за тим. Кукюмбером.
You're an independent? There's no detectives guild in Minrathos?
They're called city guards, usually, and they're useless.
There must be other detectives in the city, though. The weight of Minrathis does not sit solely on you.
Depends on which day of the week you're asking.
This is where Taynor was headed. There's blight here. She didn't mention that.
Perhaps the blight was not here before.
Oh, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros.
Так, що у нас тут?
Oros. We didn't make it. She managed to destroy the relic. Taynor and Gus must be out here somewhere. Keep looking.
Так, а тут що у нас?
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Everyone still alive?
Ой, і тут щось. Я понял, йдемо спочатку сюди.
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls. Look at that.
Плюс одне очко. Добре, так, а куди мені тепер? Пу-пу-пу. Що здоров'я це таке? Так, спутники. Дев'ять. Хардінг, Лукапіс. Ага, блін, я ж можу помітати. Ти що? Тепер мої навик. Що тут у мене є? Це одноручний. Від 300. Отаке. Тут ще. Тобі 136. 300. 800. Добре, це що у нас? Жатва. 2400. 700. Косарик. 1200. Угу. є. Що ми замінимо? 600, 300. Ну, я прийшов сюди, далі що?
Darkspawn. Is that... I think that's Tainer. Start there. By those bushes.
Що ми получили? Типа.
Tainer. You didn't deserve this. One more veil jumper to find. The tracker, Gus. Let's hope we can still save him. Collar. It says... Gus. Wait. The tracker Tainer talked about was a Nug. Oris's companion Nug. Let's get you home, little one.
Так, у нас тут... Тут щось появилось. А. Ну, прикольно, вже 250 урона наношу.
I hope Tainor is all right. I haven't seen her in days.
We won't have enough bell jumps to handle this. We'll need help.
That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Tainor in a while either.
I'm sorry.
Так, по 2 очки. Що у нас тут? Угу. Ельфи. О, ні, ну зараз бестіари, я вас читати, типсо.
Gus was the only one I could save.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands?
Plenty of ways to spend your
I
coin here.
suppose I'll look after him now. Horus wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
Угу. А що в нас тут получиться? Угу. 35. Ну це, конечно, буде хорошо. Оце б було добре получити. Ладно.
Send your friends my way. Tell them I'm here.
Може, треба було попробувати магом пограти, я не знаю. Ну що ж, ідемо.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
You pick me? I'm so flattered.
Well, of course. I know you. I mean, I don't know you yet. Not that. Anyway.
Just lead the way and I'll follow.
All right. Now we're going to check the crystal alignment, fade connection, and the Lyrium reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if we...
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right. I just... Sorry.
Forget it.
Are you okay, Balara?
I'm fine.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Balara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
Ну що ж, пішли.
So what was that all about?
What was what all about?
That tension. Seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Here we are. The artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example.
Столовата полетів. Тоже непогано. I see.
Okay, see those 2 power crystals?
Okay, new power crystal is in.
Great, and the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is. And there we go.
So it's calmed now.
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure, sounds good. So, it's nice out at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right.
2 кристала, 3.
Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
What did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about.
І останній, третій.
Okay, reserves replaced, which... Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way. You have better things to do. I know.
I'm happy to help. Besides, you're fun to spend time with.
Really? Oh, I mean, that's so nice. I like spending time with you, too. Okay, one more to go. Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you. Well, we're helping lots of people. Everywhere. I like that.
Так, і тут треба понаходити кристали.
So how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it. Hey, Rook.
What you need?
Never mind.
Found the other crystal?
Great. Slot it in.
I ostatni. Jezuska scena.
There. Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Yeah, keeping reality from falling apart is important. But other Veil Jumpers can do this. Why not let them?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Bellara, I'm,
My brother.
What?
Back there. You asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up.
It's okay. Well, no, it's not okay. But not because of you. Syrian. That was his name. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notisterthalin. Figured it had the answers. Or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
I'm sorry, doesn't feel like enough.
It's something, even if it doesn't fix it. Syrian, he felt responsible for our people, for me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan, hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking, trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault.
You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook? Thank you for being here.
Да, сумна історія в Белари. Що у нас тут?
The horrible way to go.
Так, що у нас тут лишається? Ну, ідемо сюди. Так. А сюди вже ми можемо попасти. Це 20-й. Ну...
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
I needed to be sure.
Rook. Asha.
Привіт. Так, я тут на хвилинку відійду, піду поїм швиденько.
Always good to see you in here, Rook.
Тут нічого. Так, я йду поїм швиденько, зараз вернусь. Так. Перепрошую за затримку. Треба було трошки підкріпитись. Оце підкріпився, набрався сил. І можна продовжувати. Так.
Come back soon. We'll have more.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varric, too, right here in Docktown.
Do you miss Minrathous?
The alluvium makes it easy to get to.
That's not an answer.
Look, I know what Minrathous is.
But it's home.
It doesn't let go easy. I'll give it that. Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's serials, too. All right, let's go.
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me. Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
The best word in Docktown, right here.
How did you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And you're missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The Shadows brought me in after that.
The Viper! More than one person.
One
You read it
place.
here first.
I'll save this one for the Viper.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
Another rebellion? Here's what we know.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
Ідемо за нею.
What about this one?
You've got a good eye. I was starting to think my good name.
І катсцена.
Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev. Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is there something you're buying, my friend?
Maybe another time. Today I'm here to meet Nev's friends. Rook, by the way.
Friends? All right then. Alec Tava. Does this mean we're even for...
No. But if you've got any news...
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything...
So will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate? Personally?
Don't tell me you're surprised.
Обожнюю сюрпризи.
I thought surprise was a given.
Careful. Surprises here lead to trouble.
Trouble's not always a bad thing.
All right. Come on. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
Ой. Це що в нас? Газетка, газетка. Газетка.
You've lived in Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
Чи якось водою ми прийдемо. Угу. Хір там.
Viper spotted at a local fish fry.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust me.
Так.
Little enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
And that's how you stay out of trouble.
No. No. But it's the best shot you've got. You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
Scandal and enchantment. Reed is here first.
Та дистанційні атаки це таке.
It's well made. You have my word.
Read the latest.
Get is here. Scandal and enchantment. Reed is here first.
Ще одну газетку.
I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Doing all right?
Huh?
7 монеток.
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
You! This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
You said you'd take jobs worth taking.
That's what I tell myself.
This one was. The rest, we figure out as we go.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt.
Було б класно, якщо б вони випустили ремейк першої і другої частини.
I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day.
Хоча б першої.
Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
We got in over our heads, didn't we?
Same old story.
The gods weren't a twist?
I've seen worse.
Then I'm glad you stuck around.
Misery loves company.
Так, все плюс 500. Окей. Так, я мушу ще раз відійти на пару хвилин. Не розходьтесь. я повернувся.
Your turn.
А, блін. Так. Єй, перемогли його.
Cut through that.
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
It's a spirit of compassion.
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one. Green against grey stone. Rain, nourish. How she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate. There are others. I would know more of them.
I'm on it.
Нагладився я вже котів. Але...
Got us at range.
We need to Everyone's... Without a guild, who negotiates your contracts?
I do.
How do you keep track of the going rates for detectives all over Minrathos?
I don't.
Mierda. I should introduce you to my negotiator.
Тут нічого нема.
problem.
Kill the heretic!
Got us at range. Watch it. Get out of there. Nice shot.
This message. You're connected to the other Candlehop we met.
Так.
Another demon killing.
We're not alone. Still standing. Not bad.
Yeah.
Compassion.
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
Так, тепер треба йти сюди,
They left
дивитися,
it here.
шукати.
Sloppy, but useful.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Знайшли ще одну.
Property of Marcus, scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, a faint connection.
Good one, Rook.
Gnarly moves yours.
Leave a little for the rest of us, Rook. Rat race.
Move now. Watch behind you.
Stay in cover. They're down.
Так. Ну, типу, тут можна попробувати, але, блін, тут 20 рівень, а в мене тільки 16-й. Ну, поки що почекаємо.
You think they'll talk?
Ладно, спускаємося.
Looks like another victim.
Chase this down.
I see nothing. Watch your back.
Now it's your turn.
Що ж ти, сука, ховаєшся? Ну сюди.
Well, that's done.
Так, поговоримо.
The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. A roof deny. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
А, ні, мені не сюди. Так, тут. Пройшло задання.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in all those I found.
Do you know something about them?
Each they defy too late. Something larger. No.
Cat.
Єй. Так, що в мене там? Що тут? Угу. 600, 300, 625, 1300. Ну, нормас. Ну, 2300, ну, тоже норм. Так, що у нас тут? Бібліотека, карта. Є ще щось? Ще тут є орієнтири, тут.
You had me followed.
Глянемо.
The market was all right. New wares today, just for you.
Так. Що у нас тут? Тут таке. Добре.
Come back anytime.
Навіть так? Ух ти що? Та слабше. Так, відсліджуємо це.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed.
Чекай. А я хочу от сюди.
It's nice to get out of the lighthouse.
I've never met a mage who distrusts the Fade as much as you.
Source of magic, sure. But it's also made of tricks, dreams, and unanswered questions. It pays to be cautious.
Це зовнішній вигляд. Ну, а тут взагалі нічого нема. Та типу візьмемо, що. Так, глянемо. 258, да? Мгм. Угу. Мгм. Сюда. Давай, підлітай, братішка, підлітай.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, dweller.
Right.
The deeper currents.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the Fade going right to your bones.
Так, тут що в нас є? Сюди я не залізу. Але тут щось
Dogs
може...
spawning. Let's clear them out.
Ах ти що?
That Fey tear is spewing blight. That must be how the gods are sending blight into the crossroads.
Сюди я ніяк.
There's a problem. Can't get along.
Ой, нема.
If the Darkspawn are here, the blight on this island must be running wild.
The gods want this place. They do not care how they defy them.
Я думаю, що можна піти в минуле. Подивитися, що там було.
Over there. Another entryway like the one that took us to that... There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time?
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
I've been called disruptive a time or two.
Щось пішли далі.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp.
Що, навіть не скриньки нічого. Жах.
My job's done. Your turn.
Okay. We're through.
The gods told us his fortress couldn't be breached!
That's the last of them.
Що, серйозно, так легенько. Ж не цікаво.
More enemies. Go.
They bring the strength of the Fade!
We're almost through to their citadel, and the Evanuris know.
Окей, йдемо до гори.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
Hold fast! For victory!
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go.
Щось там цікаве відбулося.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached this Citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
Maybe they would have volunteered to die for his cause, but he never asked.
Let's see what this fragment can tell us.
Можемо ще тут типу полазити.
And another thing
I'll ask what I need to. Plus, you and the ossuary records have revealed a fair bit. So has Spite when he shows himself. Sorry.
That's all right.
Outside that, I won't poke at Venatori wounds. I know what those are like.
Да, знайшли все, що треба.
I keep expecting one of the floorboards to break.
Let's not linger here.
Eyes open.
trouble.
Так.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
Crystals from the Fade. Or someone's dream of them? It's hard to say here.
Another tendril god. Don't let it get on you. That's not growing back.
The Blight's taken root here. We'll need to clear it.
Those blight tendrils we saw led right here. That's all right. The tendril destroyed.
I sense a way through, Dweller. Find that which seals the path.
Да, сюди я ще поки що попасти не можу. Але добре, що я вже собі отут, коротше, швидкий переход замотив.
Let's finish this.
А походу не туди пішов. Чи що?
Company, get ready.
Так, що у нас тут? Тут у нас теж нічого цікавого. Ладно, я так розумію, мені тепер сюди треба йти.
What do you do when you finish a job?
I think that's great. And maybe grab a bite to eat, then take notes on anything that feels like it.
A short-lived celebration.
What can I say? The work doesn't always tie up when you think it does. I guess that's less true for you when the target's dead. Well, back to our point. What can I say? The work doesn't always tie up when you think it does. I guess that's less true for you? When the target's dead.
The contract's done. Though sometimes they're not as dead as you think.
Dobra, тут месье. Тут месье.
We've got company. Beat the odds there.
And another Fenrirel on top.
Ладно. Ні, це не тут він.
So you've had jobs where you killed your target, and then, surprise!
What were we talking about?
So you've had jobs where you killed your target, and then, surprise, they aren't dead.
I've had a demon possess the corpse immediately afterwards. Technically, the target was dead, but try explaining that to the person who hired you. And there was an incident with someone who'd been impersonating the real target for years. We had to renegotiate who that contract was actually for.
So the work's not so cut and dried.
They all wound up dead in the end.
Все ж таки вернемося назад. Бляха, ти де ж цей вовк грёбаний? Ладно. Можливо, якось сюдою сюди можна попасти. Окей.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it!
Antoine, Evka, it's been a while.
Yes, and Harding, it's good to see you again.
I hear you've been causing problems.
And you two haven't?
We don't make problems.
We just fall into them.
What's the latest?
It's the Elven Gods. They're real, and they're changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. You must have heard of Demeter's Crossing. The Blight there was unlike anything I've seen, and it hit too fast. Whatever comes next, it's bad.
A change? Manipulation could explain it. We've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves, and... it's altered. I can feel it.
Then you believe me?
You're a lot of things, Rook, and a good warden's one of them. You wouldn't lie about this.
Вибираємо.
Thanks, thanks.
Well with you. Now, let's see what we can do.
If the Blight's changed, We need our order. The first warden likes us more than you, but that's not saying much.
If he thinks what happened to that village was an aberration, a further hunch from Evka and myself won't win him over.
We need more proof.
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davern might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission, not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Хороша ідея.
Got it. Stay safe.
You too.
We'll see you soon.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
They left the fire burning.
Were they ambushed?
Easy, boy.
Грифончик, ти що?
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
Easy. I'm a warden too. We found blight on the tent. You've had company.
Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Another warden couldn't hurt. Try to keep up.
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
Since when do we have a griffin? Aren't they extinct?
Been keeping it quiet, even from other wardens. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
Doesn't sound like he agrees.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
Ну що ж, йдемо за грифончиком.
He spotted something.
Over there.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
that.
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention. Hassan, hit that!
A useful trick. Did you teach him?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
Хороший щит взяли.
Hold up. Let's get in there.
I hate these things. Everything about them is wrong.
That's why it's a job for professionals. Remy, where are you?
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. The monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them. Hassan, on me!
Так.
No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan. Does it mean something?
It's Elby, arrow. Elby grows into it.
Вище ми залізу.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloomhowler. It's going after the other Griffins.
More Griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
Bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
You've got Darkspawn.
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
Watch it, there's a big one.
I see it.
Так, я думаю, що ця місія вже все. Достатньо на сьогодні, вже так. Більше 3 годин стрімом. Ой, ще 18 рівень получила.
That cannot be good.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
Would explain the weird things I'm hearing. But the first warden hasn't said anything.
He doesn't want to listen.
He's a stubborn one.
What does this Darkspawn want with Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
Whee! Whee!
The area's not far. was the last one. Damn, it's Lance. I want this thing's head on a pike.
What is that?
Meet the Gloom Howler. Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other Griffins. Let's get in there.
More griffins.
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these rocks.
Побанули одного. Ще.
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot. Mean looking.
Ще один рівень получили.
Yellow you want. You're not taking these Griffins.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
Yeah?
Your time will come. Mortal threats are a dull.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask. What's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
The first warden is wasting time, treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against the boss?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Так, всім дякую, що оце були. Думаю, на цьому моменті можна вже закінчити і продовжити пізніше, бо завтра, чесно, вже оце 4 година, трошки не стягую стільки багато сьогодні. Радий всіх побачити, до скорих зустрічей.